Try swapping. This is unfortunate. This hasn't happened in a while. Let's see. Ooh, I need to send gold to Ainworm as well. There it goes. It was very delayed. Hopefully it's not still down. I didn't have a problem getting in. Did you ever try getting in game, Huda Dog? I want to say you said you did. Let me double check here. I remember asking. I don't remember what the response was. I know you were having trouble with the website. Okay, I don't see if you said where you tried the game. Did you try the game in the last little bit? Oh, Panther was saying that it wasn't letting her in. That's right. Happen to love Monsoon by Tokyo Hotel. You rhymed soon with soon. Get out. I know, it was still soon. Like, it's a different word, but it was still soon and it felt gross. It was monsoon and soon. Too close. I haven't retried yet. Okay. So furniture lead farm a little bit, but I don't want to do too much of it because I want to have time to work on housing Neverland. Okay. Did you do my go live thingy? I'm so excited. We've extended our goal. We surpassed our $1,000 goal for the kiddos. Thank you guys so much. Our next giveaway is only $31 away, and it would be for 250k gold. PC or Xbox, PlayStation EU could enter for a code. It's very exciting. Of fixing the text that talks about the giveaways to make sure that it's accurate. Whoa. Put a little too many zeros in part of it, so I'm laughing. Looks right. ESO loot boxes are dangerous. Spent way too much money trying to get a certain mount. Were you after which one were you after? I'm still trying to decide if I want to buy more of either of the crates. It's out of rotation now. It was the Sovereign Wolf. Oh, gotcha. Why does ESO feel muted? What's going on? Nope, it doesn't. I can hear sounds, but I wasn't hearing the ripboard sounds. There we go. You did get it? Oh, nice. I'm glad you at least got it after all that. Yay, congrats. Ooh, I should also do some antiquities as well. Should split that up. 15 for the weekly. So I don't have to do 15 all at once. I did my EU ones. What day is it? Tuesday? I got time. Okay. I still need to do more of them on EU, but I just cleared my log. Yeah. So what are the endeavors today? Mine jewel seams, Chichen's foes, consume foods, ultimate 5 times. Easy. Sweet. One down. We do a jewel crafting survey. Quickly get the JC or the mining one done. And uh-oh. My inventory is full. Figures. Had like freaking 15 treasures on me. Why was this one already done? Oh, I think I made extras for an endeavor. Maybe, and they happen to be for this. Be able to get 2 endeavors done out of it. I give up on the Epic Store. No! Free game though. Have you tried a different browser? Maybe it's like a weird conflict with the browser for whatever reason. Having to do with an update or something. Survey Blackwood. Yay! Oh. I went to zoom out. I'm in Blackwood. Silly. That one, I guess. I'll look about the same distance away. What do you mean I can't mount right now? Still opening rip boxes. What? Fine.
But what if we are wrong? Not
there we go.
My strength can hold that.
Yeah, I forgot I got the lion over here on EU. I already got the free game. The problem is putting items in the cart. It won't let me, so I can't use my 25% off coupon, so I give up. Aw. Don't you love it when you're trying to buy something and the website won't take your money? It's like, well, guess you guys don't like money. Only good really means I can't feed my addiction, right? Ah, thank you for not letting me spend money. Right on. At least it's not like food that you need. You actually need. Or something like that. Something essential. That would be unfortunate. Shadow, why don't you hang out with us? He might be outside with the kids. Probably anticipating Ed's return. Like, where's Dad? Dad's usually home by now. He likes to smash himself up against the window and watch for them. For anybody that's not home. It's very cute, but like, come in here and relax, buddy. Chill out. Do I want to kill shittiness foes, or do I want to eat foods? I need food. I'll just go to the store. I bought tofu today. I'm gonna make a delicious meal tomorrow. Yay! The bed is open. I'll steal it. I could use a nap. Have a Sega cam. I've had an Andy cam before when my friend Andy came to visit. We would hang out on the dog bed with Shadow. Or a V cam. We've had a Vandalia cam as well. Wait, no, I needed the shrine. I wanted to go to Alakir because I think that's a great place to get shittiness foes. Yes, I'm saying shittiness on purpose because it amuses me. It's like I forgot where Alakir was. I should go to bed. Good night. Good night, Lammy. Rest well. Know that you are important. Does this count? I feel like it doesn't. You have shitten? Nope. You can tell I'm a biologist. Wait, what, stranger? You were so nice to send me a pic of the dog bed for a fan art idea and I never made it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, Alakir. It's pronounced Ilikir. What? Are you saying it's pronounced Ilikir? Like, actually, or are you making a dirty joke? Ilikir. Get the references together. It's actually been long enough that I forgot what you were gonna do. Both? Are you asking if that's how it's pronounced? I see the question mark, but I'm unsure still for some reason. Let's just, I don't know. I say it how I say it. I don't know if it's right. Not really. Okay. All right, cool. I understand, I think. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Song is very chill and cozy. I like it. Not too sleepy, but it's chill. I really like fish. Thank you for following. I also really like fish. We had salmon. Actually, I had a little bit yesterday, a little bit of leftovers. And then, but yeah, so 2 days in a row. And tonight is steak, and I'm so excited. Tomorrow we're gonna have my brother over, and we're gonna get pizza and chill because I think that we could use some family time. We missed several get-togethers because we were busy with just, you know, with my mom's stuff and everything, and so we're not getting together until my son's birthday, which is on the 5th of June, so soon. But my brother works like 5 minutes away from our house, so we're like, why don't you come by and chill with us? Say hi. The kids love my brother so much. I mean, they're obsessed. The whole family can be in one area and they're just like all over him. Like, we just turn into chopped liver Just who gives a shit? They feed me. They give me a roof over my head. They like turn into cats. When it comes to us, they're like, you're not feeding me right now, so I'm gonna be over there with my uncle. I want salmon, so good. Another shooting. No, Alec here spelled backwards is the name Rakila. Fun facts. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with my bro too. We're gonna do a makeup get together for their birthdays. These are not chitinous foes. But they were. What did I get credit for before? These guys. There was an area in Alec here with a whole bunch of them, and I can't remember. I was farming wax off of them. But I thought they were the ones I just killed. That one counts. I could have made this faster by eating food, but I don't know. Whoa! I don't know. It's whatever. It's all good. Wait, do I have to kill him a certain way? Okay, no. This is a sloppy reference. It was supposed to be like the meme of Alucard spelled backwards, but it really does not work. Gotcha. I was unsure what you were referring to personally, but I was gonna leave it. Oh, mud crabs. That's true. You know what's silly? Normally I go to this one spot in Alec here where there are many mud crabs and do this endeavor there. There's a sky shard that I almost just completely ignored. Seeing mud crabs here. They're so small, I often miss them. But I'm gonna go to that spot that I go to when I need wax. Normally. Apparently I just completely forgot about. Oops. Dang it. I think it's here. Which town was it? Was it this one or was it this one? Oh, it's this one because there's a dock there. And it's like all around the dock. Really fast farming spot.
Can't imagine what the worm
Probably past like 30 mud crabs and probably driving Shutterbug nuts. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. That mud crab the other day, horrible creatures. An ESO or like a real mud crab? Are there crabs called mud crabs in real life? I don't actually know. Where am I going? Oh my god. I'm lost in the desert. I might not be in the right spot. Because I remember going through the town and then through a door. Is it really this way? I mean, there will still be mud crabs. Yeah, it's totally not the right place. Wait. It is. It is. Stew battle. I got mine in Bleak Rock. Oh, looking for a lead. Oh, yes. Charge. Yes, I go there. I forget that there's, yeah, because it's an island. So that's a great idea. I usually combine my efforts that way too, as you know. For some reason, I didn't connect. Oops. I was changing volume, so I didn't mute for that cough. Frozen Flame and Ruby Dragon Skull, and I only have one of each. Oh, I'm on EU. Should make sure I have 3 of each of those on NA, and if I don't, I'll get them in Bleak Rock. Maybe I will anyway. I don't know. Why not? It'd be a great place. The crab line was one of the lines NPCs would say a bunch in Oblivion. Oh, I got you. I'm being silly. Terrible references. Nightside, good job on the 11 kills. Delivacy, good job on the 12 assists. And congrats to Mecha, Huda Dog, Regeltus, and Jax on the boners loot. Meme from Oblivion, gotcha. My bad. I can place a mage the next battle for my quest, but this one, not so much. Ooh, 2 more kills and then I can continue the chain and get a skin, apparently. So that's neat. Ooh, heavy sack. Sorry, got distracted. Okay. Got to switch scenes for that heavy sack. How dare. Where are all the mud crabs? What's going on? Why am I not seeing any at all? Did all the zombies eat these ones? Am I just losing my sight? I don't understand. Having the same issue? Isn't that weird? Ah! So freaking weird. Hey Moo Cow, welcome. How are you? I have a command for you.
Moo, moo,
You
moo.
just got here and I already have a command for you. Perfect. Bell!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Thank you for the
Negative.
raid.
I
How
am
are
a
you?
meat
How was your
popsicle.
stream? Everybody, please help me thank Belle for the raid by going and following, hopefully. And then you can see when she goes live and see if, you know, they're comfy for you.
Dallas Multipass.
_TV just subscribed.
Belle, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. We were playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh, how'd that go? Did you win?
The game was like, oh, you wanted to escape today? I have another plan for you. He's gonna die. He just...
AD rocks. I agree. What's up, GJs? Moo Cow, I have a command that makes a moo sound, and so I thought it was funny because your name is Moo Cow. Just a king. Hello, welcome. It was good. We escaped a couple of times and died a couple of times. There you go. Get a good feel for the game. Well, not that it's your first time playing or anything, but you know what I mean. If anybody's watching that hasn't played it. Doesn't feel as good to win if you don't lose sometimes. Boop, what did I win? You won time to hang out with all of these lovely, amazing people. I am done with my EU daily, so I'm going to swap over to NA. after I check my mail, which I think is, yeah, it's just materials. Oh, and something else I've been meaning to check. The guild message of the day, oops, is probably wrong. Yep. Okay, so I always do this. I always forget to put this. The next community day, Saturday the 28th. That will be on NA. And I put 29th, apparently. Perfect. Did I just not pick that up? Did I get my daily reward? Oh my gosh. I'm about to find out. Dang it. Fifth Element is going to be in theaters again soon, isn't it? Wait, what? I've heard nothing of this. I have no idea what this game is, but your face art is cool. Hi, Sadistic King. This is Elder Scrolls Online. It's a lovely game. Also, thank you for bringing up my face art. We've got Loki and Thor on my face. And the reason is people chose to put tattoos on my face as one of the options they get for donating for St. Jude Children's Hospital. We've raised lots, 1,169 giggity. To save the kiddos. Helping kiddos who are sick with cancer and helping their families be there for them and all the things. In fact, why don't we watch a little video while we do the swappy swippies? Let's watch some
I knew I had a great life.
Stories.
I was appreciative of everything.
It's loud. There we go. Yeah, right? What happened to the video? There we go.
Wonderful kids. But I think you get sort of bogged down by small things, or I did at least. But I think looking back now, I don't think I realized how blessed I was. So, I mean, people always talk about, you know, the Instagram perfection, but then behind that, it's filters and it's, you're seeing people's highlight reels, right? I mean, but you never know what people are struggling with.
Struggles are real. Let's see if I can not cry this time on the second video.
We noticed that Ava wasn't walking really well. She had some headaches. My wife has had a history of migraines, so they thought maybe it was something to do with that. Maybe it was hereditary. Didn't think it was a big deal. Certainly nobody said anything about brain cancer. I mean, that was definitely not on the table.
I can shrink this. Usually when I shrink it, it shows an ad. Like,
things have been amazing, especially the doctors and nurses we've come into contact with. They've been outstanding.
These nurses and these therapists and these doctors, they sacrifice so much of their own time. They're away from their own families, taking care of my child. And it just makes you realize that there are people out there that truly care. And I think that sort of changed the way I looked at people. I mean, they're really angels, these people that work at St. Jude. We did physical therapy, occupational therapy, and speech therapy, and they were integral in getting her back to where she is.
It caused did something similar a few years back as my daughter had a hole in her heart.
She's always
a few months old.
been very adventurous. She always wants to get out and explore. That's we always
Soccer
joke,
team
like
raised
when
money
she
for
gets
the...
up in the morning, she's like, okay, where are we going today? What are we doing today?
You know, we always knew she was feisty, but I think what came out of her was this resiliency, this perseverance, this toughness, this scrappiness that I didn't know she had. She's been a rock star. I'll never be prouder of anything.
What's today? Is it your last day? Yay!
That's so awesome, Sadistic King. We raised money for St. Jude Children's Hospital, or St. Jude Children's Hospital,
I'm Hazel
American
and
Heart
I am
Association
9 years old.
as well.
I used my creativity to make some art. I have this one. It took me a while, and there is a big heart, some cool designs at the very bottom.
It was that
did at
heart
the hospital, and it makes
Heart.
me feel happy
that
that
made me
I
cry
finished.
last time. Because it reminded me of Katie.
Hazel is, just a free-flowing spirit. Every time she's doodling, she's writing, be magic, be kind, show bravery. It's sweet.
I said love. I just was doodling right there.
Hazel was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia at the beginning, and when we arrived at St. Jude, her body wasn't responding the way that it was supposed to right off the bat. So after more testing and because of the wonderful research from St. Jude, they were able to give her a target therapy that specifically targeted those cancer cells. So Hazel is proof that the research that they are doing is working.
You have to be creative with art. You have to use many colors and not just a gray crown. Like this one. It's the world of colors. We kind of made this. We used our hand and cut it out and we decorated it.
Sky's the limit. I want her to go and just see the world and enjoy it. St. Jude is everything. It's made our child whole and happy and smiling daily, and we are forever grateful.
Thank you.
Kids should always have reason to be joyful. How it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
It's another lovely bean who is also raising money for St. Jude. How's it going, Mama Raiden? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play today? Thank you for the raid. We just watched some videos that kind of jerked the tears. We were cutting onions. You guys made it just in time to miss that. We were cutting some onions, watching some stories about St. Jude patients. And there's the one that we just watched is about a girl who's super artistic. And I always think of Katie when we watch it, so I get all kind of teary and shit. My daughter is 6. And she actually lost a friend to cancer when she was 2.
An urgent task for you.
So it's all just a big ball of emotions in my body right now. Hey, AJB, how are you? I Case the Mace.
Never.
I saw it. I waited till you were done. Yeah. Aw.
Give.
Raiden is so lovely. I hope you guys go and follow her. How are things? Tell me how all the things are.
Can't believe.
Everybody go follow Raiden for some variety. ESO, Valheim. And just being an adorable bean. Part of our streaming for charity stream team that we have on Twitch. If anybody is interested in that team, by the way, all you have to do is reach out and we can tell you how you can get on the team and raise money with us. We support each other with raids and retweets and, all kinds of stuff. So it's a really cool way to network and raise money for good causes. Yearly, we raise money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. And then come closer to the holidays, we've often done we do Toys for Tots. We've done Feed the World before, right after COVID became a thing. A lot of people were having trouble paying for things, and then we've also done No Kid Hungry, which is exactly what it sounds like. Kurt Cobain, the real Kurt Cobain? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for following. It'll always be too soon. We also raised money for American Heart Association. Trying to think of other, Make-A-Wish Foundation. We just got done with that one a bit ago. I have a new one I'm going to propose to the team shortly here for June. It's a little soon after St. Jude, but they're pushing for certain dates and it's a great cause. I'm excited to announce that. But St. Jude Children's Hospital does amazing work. And I'm so thankful for all of the support we've received so far. Usually this community is so kind and generous and supportive of these great causes. So I'm very thankful. It's a really, really good cause. We're helping to fund research, cutting edge research. Like we just saw in the video, the mom was talking about nothing was working until they found St. Jude's special treatment, and it worked for her, targeted treatment. The money that is donated to St. Jude also helps support the families so that they can be there for their kiddo. And that's such a scary time. It helps to, you know, boarding and food and things so that they can be there to support their kiddo, because not only the research being done and the actual treatments are very important, obviously, but another thing that's important for healing is being around love and being happy. And when you're with your family, especially when you're a little kid, those that are taking care of you and those that you look up to, being with you is important for healing and mental health and everything. That is a real Kurt then from a universe where Courtney missed. Wait, what? Jeez. I get it. I'm just like, oh god. Started off with V Rising. Oh, I saw you in V Rising earlier, but I couldn't watch. I was busy with JJ. How is that game? I think it was that was the game that Winter was trying to talk me into checking out as well a while back. Is that the MMO where like you're a vampire and you like can build castles and eat people? Build castles by night, eat people by day. Wait, the other way around. Is that a totally different game? That's what I think of when I see that title. So anyway, but I could be misremembering the name of it. And I wanted to watch you play because it sounds pretty fantastic. That's can't do it on this character because I'll get in trouble because I'm in town. The ultimate endeavor. See, we'll do that one. I'll do the other ones. I love it. It's really fun. Vampire and have to stay out of the sun. And it is that game. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's not about Vendala riding an elevator. Somebody's calling me. I gotta make sure it's not important. One sec. So, isn't it funny? And by funny, I mean fucking annoying. When you get spam calls, like about, you know, your extended car warranty or something. That's really annoying. You know what's like more annoying? When you get ones that are in a language that you don't speak. What? Why did I just get that? We used them. I thought you knew something I didn't when you mentioned potatoes. Yes. Sorry. Really? Thought we used all of them. Ed was asking me where the potatoes is. He was going to start potatoes. Potatoes is? Where the potatoes are. Apparently we don't have any, but he thought we did. Looking for food to eat for the endeavor. Cool. Okay, so I think I did my Ritz from top to bottom last night after stream, but then the servers came down. I just had to finish them. Then I'm gonna log over to my main right now, get the other endeavors done. I might have said endeavors instead of Ritz a minute ago. Anyway. And then I'm going to do a little bit of trying to get the font of Ariel. And then I'm going to work on my Neverland build. I need to do a straw poll. Okay. Or a poll, you mean, in chat? Okay. Straw poll is a website, but you can do a poll directly on Twitch chat. Okay. I need to do a poll. Ed says, what's the poll? How about I just go when you eat peas?
Ha 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 ha.
When you eat peas, should I add a fuck no, peas are nasty? Or no, just the two? Okay. When you eat peas, do you eat them frozen?
Moo.
Do you cook them for consumption? Nope, that doesn't fit. Or do you cook them? No. I eat them frozen. I'm gonna reword this. I cook them. 3 minutes. Ed needs results from this. Okay. When you eat peas, do you eat them frozen or do you cook them? There's a poll. If you don't see it, refresh your chat. Refresh the browser. How about neither? Then just don't respond. You believe frozen peas? Why? Dr. Dringus, my kids insist on frozen peas. The reason that they had frozen peas is when they were going to feed the ducks with my in-laws one time, moons ago, they tried them and they loved them because they were feeding the ducks peas. Oh my gosh, someone eats them frozen. Do they chew them frozen? I don't know if they like kind of, you know, like if you eat a popsicle and a piece comes off in your mouth, you let it kind of melt and then you might chew it if your teeth aren't too sensitive or something like that. Like a frozen something, anything. Or ice. Like you let it dissolve till it's small and softer. I don't know if they chew them like right away. I don't remember. So anytime we make peas, which is rare because I hate them. I like them in things. I don't like them by themselves. I shouldn't say hate. I dislike them. I hated them as a kid. As an adult, I like a lot more things, but peas are the one thing that I'm still just like. So I forget to give them to the kids, but they love them and they always insist that they're frozen. One time I cooked them for them and they were mad at me. Mom, can you have carbonara without peas? Or steak without pea stew? What? No. I like peas in like fried rice, and I don't mind them in soup, like chicken soup. I can see you there, Katie. Katie was trying to sneak up on me. I don't even know what carbonara is. I'm probably butchering it. Carbonara? Ooh, that looks yummy. I don't see any peas in there.
That's it. Did I scare you?
You didn't scare me, but you did surprise me. I didn't see you. Katie waited until I was looking at my other screen to scare me. Worst you can terrorize a neighborhood with blowguns and dry peas. One person eats them frozen and 13 people cook them. Ed will be pleased. He's like so confused by it. No. My dad joke is worth it. Does the music volume affect music boxes or are those different? It's ambience of all things, I believe, for music boxes. I could be misremembering, but I think that's what I found. And it's really annoying when I'm trying to listen to a music box by a waterfall. Really annoying. I want my own music box slider so badly. Carbonara, like that. Hi 39. What? did. The results are in. 13 people cook them and 1 person eats them frozen. He looked at the kids and goes, "You guys are weird." Ed says, "Thank you for your participation in his scientific experiment." Kidsmania, thank you for following. I'd like to think you followed for the random polls. We should do more of them. Mods, if you guys ever think of polls, or anybody, if you guys think of polls that you want to do, feel free to inquire if that's all right. Polls are fun. I just don't think to do it. Hey, Ned, that cat. I think to do it when I'm like, what game should I play? Or like, you know, we've been doing predictions because I'm working on a tree house in Valheim, and it's a bit sketchy. So I've been doing predictions when I work on that to see if people think I'll fall. Cooked is the only real way, and agree it mixed with other food is best. Yeah, my mom would make like peas and just give us a pile of peas with our dinner, and I'm like, it tasted gross to me, but I do like them in things. Part of it's the texture of all things. They are my milk, in fact. Pea milk? I drink Ripple milk. But okay, so Panther drinks her peas. That's a weird sentence, Panther. Oh no. I gotta enunciate that S. Peas. No, don't be sorry. It was hilarious. Come to do my endeavor here. This was the worst character to do it on, though. Oh, I have a shorter ult. If I switch. Here we go. This one will be faster. I have to use this again. Pureed peas. Blah. Gave them to those to the kids when they were babies, but they loved them. And they still love peas. Hard S, yeah. I also eat peas as pasta. Finally had some, and protein pasta is amazing. You were telling me about that. Peas as pasta? You mean like they make the noodles out of them? Like mashed peas or something? Like how do they do that? Okay, we're done with that. Jewelry crafting survey is next. Do I have my boxes here? I could just get them. Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, these are my treasure maps. Jewelry crafting writ. Let's go to... Oh. House Bank 6 and House Bank 5. I wish I knew which was which. Oops. Northern elsewhere. Northern elsewhere. Wait. Not really sure it's made from peas and lentils. Yummy. Fried bacon and onion. Best is Roman bacon, seasoned with black pepper only, although a bit of thyme is great, and mix it with custard and spaghetti. Custard is either egg yolks, whole egg, or yolks with cream. The latter is considered cheating in Italy. And Parmesan or Grana Padano, molten in the custard, needs to be eaten once ready. Does not hold up well because the eggs are not cooked and the cheese will turn solid again. Oh my goodness. Interesting. See, when I looked it up, I get a pile of noodles with like other things in them. Also, I'm going to take a quick stretch break because I have not gotten pre-roll ads turned off for quite some time. So we are going to run some ads, but I'm going to be away. So you can just, you know, toggle the mute on the tab or whatever you got to do, or would like to do. That's fine. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go talk with Ed about dinner after this battle. Very good timing. Thank you for catching me, Stream Raiders. I'm very glad. Charge! I mix it in the pot where I cook the noodles. Gotcha. Noodles sound really good. Hey, Isha Boop, how are you? Heading to bed, take care, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Raiden. Rest well. Thank you for all you do. You're awesome. Booda boop, booda boop, booda boo. I'm sad that we don't have potatoes. More sad for the kids than me. It would really make the steak. I was gonna say beef up the steak. Oh man, should have ran with that. Should have ran with it. As a reminder, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. They are amazing. They save lots and lots of kiddo lives and support the families while doing it. So what we're doing here is incredible. Thank you so much for what we've raised so far. It's all I could ask for. It's all of us come together and support a wonderful cause. So you can do silly things like have me put tattoos or stickers on my face, wear a silly hat, mask, glasses, or even a onesie for an hour. You could request a house tour. You could have me wear a mustache for an hour. Channel point redemption stuff, etc. All the details are in chat. We also have giveaway milestones. We're only $31 away from the next gold giveaway. Then after that, if we were to reach $1,300, we would do another ESO code giveaway. So lots of fun stuff planned. Thank you all for being here. If you can't donate, I totally get it. We're not all in a position to where we can all the time. 100% understand. I have a tweet that you can retweet, which would be super helpful because it's a free way to support. You never know if you have somebody on your social media stuff who is seeing your posts that is looking for a great cause and just trying to maybe decide like who needs me now, who can I support, who do I want to support, etc. Here is the tweet if you would like. Retweet me. It's the most recent one of how I looked a little bit ago, and it often catches attention when I'm wearing goofy things, so I like to tweet those. Crazy Goose, great job on the 36 kills. Irish Alice got 22 assists. Crazy Goose also got 2 epics. Shanza got an epic, and congrats to Regeltus, 3-9, Septenarian Salad, and Jerf on the bonus loot. Okay, we're gonna go into the next one. This is a gold one. Good rewards from this. It's not a loyalty gold, but you can get it's gold quality, so the rewards are decent. All right, place your units. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go chat with Ed, say hi. He just got home from work a bit ago, and then we'll come back, do these surveys and other silly shenanigans. I appreciate all of you. Stay hydrated. Be right back. Found potatoes. And now Ed was flipping out. You lied to me. I was like, I don't know. I had a memory of using them all. I'm sorry. Okay. I got a thing in the mail today, and I planned on opening it, but I never did put it in my title, but that's okay. It's from American Heart Association, I believe. You guys want to open it with me? It says, thank you for being a Heart Walk hero. I want to know what's in it. No giveaway open at the moment. Next one's at $31 more. $1,200 for St. Jude. Let's see what's in it. Ooh. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this. JBL wired over-ear gaming headset with flip down mic and mute. Ask gaming. I don't know what all those words mean. JBL Quantum 200. I had no idea they were sending me this. Is this open back? I wonder if this is open back. Want to see your packet opening knife? No, tape it up. I actually opened it in the kitchen before I came in. I just cut the tape and ripped off the label and stuff. Nice. Thanks, American Heart Association. That was a surprise. Was not expecting that at all. Ah. Hit my monitor with the box. Luckily, my cam isn't on that monitor anymore. It's on a stand. What does open back mean? Not noise canceling. You can hear everything around you, but you still have good sound usually with them. I wish that this one was open back because I have kids and I want to be able to hear what's around me. I also don't like the feeling of noise cancellation. I feel like stuck in my own head. I don't know. It's uncomfortable for me. I don't like it. So I keep one earphone off. I could not find any wireless open back. Like, I don't think they exist. Only used open headsets the last 25 years. I don't like, yeah, noise canceling is icky to me. Very, very uncomfortable. And also, like I said, I want to be able to hear what's going around on in the house. Willing to bet Grado has a wireless option? You think so? I don't know. I did so much research before we finally got this one. You too, Country Courtney? Hi. Hate the news? Don't watch it. Do. I know, that's lame. A lame response, sorry. Ah! I am pretty hooked on wireless headsets, but if, you know, Katie gets her own computer, she can use that, and that can also be a backup. I really want to hear. I really want to try it. What? Yeah, I didn't know they were sending that to me. You don't like that she uses your headset?
Knita 130 cheered. X100. Hi dork.
Hey Snedra, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, dork. How are you, dork? Permission to link? Sure. Hey stranger, are you available to permit? Oh my god. What in the actual
130
fuck?
has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
Sorry, I should have said up front that you had to have permission in chat. I'll just copy paste the link. The mods have to permit if you're not a subber or VIP. I will look into that. What's the thing you've been looking for? Yeah, I just why didn't I know about this? Sonerdra, thank you for the freaking 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. To Man of Wars, Rocker, It's Rampage, OP Mind Crime, The Sarcastic Kitten, Red Stick, Typress, High Res Moose, Nilandia, Violent Femme, Broken Hearted, Justine Sketches, Agaris or Ageris, Spider, Telexi, Galapoodle, Frog King, Fonzie, Mange, and Random Lee. Snurdra, thank you. Thank you for the support for me and the community. That was so generous. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Sinerdra and enjoy your ad-free time and your many, many emotes. Wireless, notably reduced escaping sound, lightweight. Ooh. Voice assistant, touch controls, cushions, 40 hours battery, wire included. De-stressed driver's match. Kratos' first Bluetooth headphones are everything I wanted them to be. World's first open back Bluetooth headphones. Dang it, I wish I knew about these. How much do they cost? $250. One day. Maybe I will get those. Holy shit. I wish I knew about those. I'll save the link on Throne Gifts. Why not? Those are freaking sweet. I didn't know they existed. Damn, it's on there. Sick. Man, I should have just said, hey, Dr. Dringus, have you ever heard of open back wireless headphones? What is sweet? Oh, I will relink them. These headphones, I was talking about how I like open back headphones, but I can't use open back headphones because I prioritize wireless. I didn't used to like wireless any peripherals. Stop it, Shadow. Go whine at Dad. He literally, he picks up his Kong and walks out. Oh, never mind. And then Dr. Dringus found those. I've used Greta for 25 years now. Love the sound. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Apparently there are open back wireless. I did so much searching for open back wireless headphones before I bought these. And I finally just said, meh. Well, Ed bought these for my birthday, but we kind of decided which ones to get. Oh man, I left one. Unfortunate. It's also unfortunate that I didn't know about those when I bought some. Hold on, when did these come out? Can I find that anywhere? Can you detach the mic? I see them without a mic, unless it's just like one of those with a hole. Uncle. What there's a poll up. What headphones do you prefer? Noise canceling and isolating, noise canceling, noise isolating, earbud with noise canceling. But wait, you didn't put open back. Wireless headphone mic help a lot. Yes, it helps a lot. So my biggest reason, and this is gonna sound silly to some of you guys, my biggest reason I want wireless, there's two. The first one is when I do belly rubs. It was really annoying to have to take off my headphones and manage the wire and stuff every time. I have wireless Steel Series open back. Why didn't I find them when I fucking was searching? I looked and looked and looked, and Ed did too. Stranger has a poll up about headphones. There aren't any open back listed though. We'll put winner against open back after this. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like it. Yeah. So if your favorite type of headphones are listed. Oh, weird. I should have had a forever link to the Discord. I might have messed that up when I fixed it because I purposely broke it. Discord link at one point in time. Whoopsie. Let me replace that with a forever Discord link. Thank you for letting me know. Super weird. Find the socials thing in my settings. Also, there's exclamation point socials, but wait, what? It's not letting me save this. Ow, Shadow, fuck off. Why? There, I had to change the name of it, not just the link. In the about profile, it's the forever one, but one down on the bottom. Oh, shit. Okay. I forgot I had that. My bad. I'll replace that one as well. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. How's it going, Danielle? I'm Matthew Zales. So far, we've got 3 for noise canceling and isolating and 3 for noise isolating. I could not explain the difference between noise canceling and isolating, but apparently some of you guys know. Neither. I like to hear what's around me. Yeah, banana. Hello. That's why this topic came up. I was talking about open back headphones, but Stranger forgot to put that on there. Noise canceling and isolating got another vote. They were tied 3-3. Now it's at 4. So that one's going to be put up against noise open back, which allow you to hear around you, which I wish I had. I just didn't think that they existed in wireless form. Apparently Steel Series and Grado Labs both make them. So now I know, and I kind of want these ones to break so I can buy them. How's it going, Jax, by the way? Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why my research failed. I wish I knew how long these were out, because I seriously, Ed and I both looked and looked and looked and looked, and finally we gave up and we said, well, I guess they don't exist. And then we ordered these, which is our Corsair. I always forget the Virtuoso RGB wireless. And I have them on headphones command because I don't use them as a headset. just because I need better microphone quality. Voted for the closest headphones to the ones that are integrated into a hat or headband. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Maybe I have. Okay, new poll. Noise canceling open back or paper cups and string. Amazing. Oops, I keep going to the wrong one. Perfect. I love it. Two people have voted for paper cups and string. They're a little more useful in the winter, but great for lying on my side. That's cool. Nice. How are you, Banana, by the way? I'm glad you're good, Jax. Oh, I should have got stage 4 for this. Just because then I could skip the things I don't need. Oh, I'm in the wrong bar for AoE. Fucking fail. Oh my gosh. I'm standing in everything. Okay, everything's fine. All right. I did that earlier because I wanted my quicker ult for the Endeavor. There we go. People love the classics. I prefer noise ISO except when I'm doing VR. Open back isn't necessary for VR. Like for safety reasons. Here's bar hopping. Yeah. It's a good one. Decent. I liked it. I'm going to go bite something that's alive. Well, actually it's not, but it's pretending to be alive and it gives me vampirism stages. And then I'm gonna come back here because it's gonna bug me. I haven't played him forever. I want to do vet dungeons once I'm 50, currently level 41. Where do I start with getting prepped for vet dungeons? Or can I just queue right into them? Or should I craft, buy, find a starter set of gear first? I would get a starter set of gear first. There are many guides linked in my Discord of people that make guides for that kind of thing. I am not the greatest person to ask, or really not at all, person to ask about prepping for vet dungeons, as I don't spend my time doing them. I mostly focus on housing and just overland chill stuff. Mostly so I can be more engaged with chat, and also I'm a washed up WoW raider. That kind of just wants to fucking do the other cool things in ESO instead of all that. But all the guide makers that I have linked, like a lot of them stream, so you could also go to their streams and ask them. And Jimmy's a great person to ask. Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. How should Fattori prep themselves for vet dungeons? Sorry, thank you for following, by the way. Everybody go follow Jimmy. Jimmy is awesome. He streams ESO. He knows a lot about the game, PvE stuff. My ears were burning. Nice. Hey, we have a poll up if you guys want to vote. What are your favorite types of headphones? Noise canceling and isolating, open back, or paper cups and string? I'm very confused because multiple people said that they like open back in chat, but they have no votes. So what the hell, chat? 8 people voted noise canceling, isolating, and 3 people voted paper cups and string. All right, time to go to a house I don't have so I can walk out and continue my farming. Open back liars, right? 3-9. Noise cancellation uses white noise generation to cancel out sound from outside the headset headphones. Noise isolation uses the material and shape to physically block outside sound. Okay, gotcha. Noise canceling, but over ear for sure. Hey, Parallax Joker, how's it going? Some people want to see the world burn, I guess. 9 for noise canceling and isolating. 5 for open back. Thanks for restoring my faith in humanity. There are non-liars out there. Just kidding. And 3 for paper cups and string. I mean, I think I was like probably 5 the last time I tried that, but I'm curious as to why that's beneficial. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Ow! Fucking hey! Pinch me, why don't you? Just like, I love you, pinch. I understand open back the Steel series does both. Wait, how could they do both? How could they do... You mean isolating and... Oh my gosh, I'm not focused at all, and these guys are killing me, and it's embarrassing. Really, I'm not really embarrassed by stuff like that anymore.
Stingy customers are the best customers. Oh,
You just call me a liar? Did you vote?
give us more of your shiny.
What was I saying? What do you mean by open back? So it's not noise canceling or isolating. There might be some isolation, or sorry. No, there's not. I don't know. They're open so you can hear things around you, but also get good sound. Eds are amazing. I can't remember the brand. They're wired, so I haven't gotten them, but because I'm too addicted to wireless these days with the stream and all the things we do. But the question about how to prep for dungeons, first dungeon run, need more info on specific roles, that kind of thing. So it was Fattori, if you're still here. Jimmy. My preferred set is open cans. Boop was asking. I'm gonna tag him and reply to you. So Fattori was asking, they haven't played the game in forever. They want to do vet dungeons once they're level 50, currently level 41. Where do I start with getting prepped for vet dungeons, or can I queue right into them? But craft buy, find a starter set of gear first were the questions. So Victoria, like what role are you wanting to play and stuff like that is a question Jimmy had. Oh right, I remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna grab food because this character's squishy without food. I finally remembered to put some in the bank for her. I'm so happy. She's been out of food for a long time. Charge! Dinner smells amazing. I'm heckin' excited. I'm still in squad mode. Sorry guys if there was confusion. Oh, thank you for the link. Dragonheart. Do another set of open back wireless headphones. Wait, are you referring? Which one are you referring to? See some that are meant for Xbox. Could be if Fattori was disappointed in my response and has left, because I was like, I don't know, check Discord for some guide makers and ask them. I always try to help, but if I don't know the answer to a question, I can always find somebody who knows. Which banking do you prefer in ESO? If other people would like to give input on that question too, that'd be great. So there's another poll up. Which banking do you prefer in ESO? Crow banker, kitty banker, regular banks, trash bag under the bed. If you want to vote in the poll and you don't see it, refresh the browser. And it's at the top of chat. Amazing. I love this. Sweatherby, great job on the 9 kills. Dog Rocco got 20 assists. And congrats to Bagel, salad. Ooh, bagel and salad. Oh no, I clicked it before I saw the other name. Congrats on your bonus loot, you guys. Forgot about automation? What do you mean? How is that a form of banking? I mean, it's a style, a way that you can bank. Wait, what? How's it going, Dev? My bot is super delayed today.
Moo.
Oh, damn it, Jay. I should start yelling, damn it, Jonathan. And then JJ from the other room would be like, what'd I do? Sorry, the loudest moo happened. My apologies if it hurt anyone's ears. I did it to myself. It backfires on you so often. It does. It's so annoying. But it's funny enough to leave it. They have clockwork automation bankers. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I forget about them because I don't really like them. But yes. I see 5 for Crow, 4 for Kitty, and 2 for Trash Bag. I like the kitties and the crows a lot, so I use one on some characters and one on the other. Some others. Like my mains use the crows because they're new and shiny and awesome. Also, this character, I mean, the crows just totally fit with her, so, you know, it's the only way to go. Stop killing me. Jimmy's watching. Just kidding. Posy Petals, that's a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello, how are you? Ithis Andrano should be in the poll on principle, even if people prefer others. The man is brave to follow me around in dungeons. That's true. You didn't put any of the humanoid ones there. That would be interesting to know. The ones that you consider like not good, I think there's like more interest in finding out if people like them. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Oh, thank you. Well, how are you? Doing pretty good. It's been an amazing day. Look what we've done for St. Jude Children's Hospital. I'm so excited. We had a bunch of donations happen earlier and did some giveaways, which I love doing. And of course, I'm looking pretty fly with these Avengers heroes on my face. Also for charity. Those were the silly things people chose. Raising money for a great cause such as St. Jude makes me feel very happy and warm and fuzzy inside. I don't know why that giveaway command keeps getting messed up. It's so weird. There's an extra space in there, I just realized too. Boop, boop, boop. I keep breaking it. Knock keeps fixing it for me and then I keep breaking it. Oh, I just realized I need to fix the goals. Oh no. Oh no. Because we stretched our goal. So at 1300, it's up on the scrolling text, but 1300 and 1500. We'll be doing an ESO code of choice giveaway. You could also choose gold if you prefer, or a Stream Raider skin of choice out of mine and others. I mean, other Cyber Archer. That one. If we reach 1200, and then 1400, kind of rotating. Then we will do a gold or Stream Raider skin giveaway. Crow Banker and Kitty Banker tied. That's kind of how I feel about it. Hey Sensei, how are you? I like the clockwork ones too. Don't have them yet since I have a set of other types in each server. Yeah. They weren't so expensive, I'd buy them, but I can't deny that I like the cats more than crows. They just have more personality. Gotcha. See, more fun for housing. I've definitely found good uses for the crows and housing in my spoopy builds. Okay, so have I fixed this properly? It looks like I have. Nope. 1500 and go away. I will also say that we've got time left. We've got 6 days of raising money for this cause. Did I fix it? Yay! We're raising money for St. Jude for 6 more days. The 30th will be my last day doing it for this year. And if we end up stretching the goal again, rumor has it I might be able to give away another pink torch bug. You ever tried Diamond's Victory? Wait, oh. Jimmy said stuff. Recently I've begun tooling up for dungeons on EU since my character's damage focused. I concentrated on putting together a set of crafted and pickup gear. Right now he's in Juliana's, a crafted set, and Mother Sarah, a pickup set found in Deshawn. Initially traits won't matter, but as you build out your sets, aim for all divines on body. Weapon traits will vary depending on class, but starting out precise or infused will do you good. Jewelry traits will vary by target build. Are you talking about a damage dealers? Sounds like. Diamond's Victory is a crafted set. Gotcha. I'm Peachy. Was out for a while. Had a 6mm kidney stone. No! That does not sound fun. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're better. Sounds like yucky. That sounds really fucking awful. I've never had a kidney stone, but I've heard that they are awful. Diamond's Victory can be nice with the right combo of skills. If we are talking starting out fresh to dungeons, I'd go with the simpler set. Yes. And easier to obtain, probably. Oh no, the other one's crafted. Maybe, but I had Fizzes be a traveling merchant in one house and the owner of a shop in another, and Azabi has been a moneylender. Yeah. Very useful. Take some training to optimize Diamond Victory buff up time. Oh, you used it too? Nice, Waffles. Oh, you were the one who asked. I got messages mixed up in my brain. Wrong bar! That bar doesn't kill things good. Well, not single target. I'm having targeting issues or something right now. Fail. Bird set for magical DPS. Gotcha. Very hungry. I'm excited for food. Ed's making steak, potatoes, and peas. Ew, peas. But I will eat them because I need my veggies. My green veggies. Before anybody chimes in. Technically, potatoes are a vegetable. I actually am not... Like, I'm trying to stay away from very many carbs, but potatoes have been sounding good to me lately, which is really annoying because they've never really been one of my weaknesses, but lately they are. I know it's not replacing another weakness, it's just an added one. Whoa, waffles!
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Forget about the vampiric cats by the way shrine. That's too far to run. This is so much like simpler. That's why I like this spot. Is that where you got yours off of? That you told me about earlier? Dang it! People coming in here ruining my rotation. How dare. I've got sweet chili chicken tenders in the oven. Oh, shit. Current trial setup on NA is Bashies, Kinras, and Kilt. All of that. Take time to farm as it requires trials. Far too complicated to recommend to a beginner. Yeah. Makes sense. Hmm. Nice. Oops. See, I told you guys Jimmy was a great person to ask. Finding purple gear for my companion is so hard. It is, yeah. The purple gear is not super common. We put blues and better of companion gear in our guild bank for people. I don't want greens in there. What are you doing, stranger? What do you... Oh my gosh, what have you done? Making me blush over here. What do you appreciate most about Tiri? Her kindness, her knowledge of the game, her wisdom on life. She tolerates my dad jokes. Stranger put a poll up. Oh my god. Booty isn't an option. I assume you mean booty emotes. I don't make a habit of showing my booty on stream. And the booty jokes and commands and things. Exclamation point, booty. Oh, jeez.
I will happily come up and grab some booty.
That's a very sweet poll, stranger. Oh, jeez. Told me to make more polls. Yeah, it's fun. I appreciate it. It's fun. I love it. I said it's fun twice. It's double the fun. Hey, hey, you fucking get your face out of my body. I just yelled from the kitchen. What did you just say? There was a vampiric creature slurping my blood. Blood. Technically, it wasn't their face, but it was a stream from his face. I think I need to change the subject. You mean you don't show your booty on stream at all, right? Right? Yes. That's correct. That's what I mean. We can only choose one option. That's a Twitch limitation? I didn't think so. Is it? Oh, I might be thinking of straw poll. Aw, Jimmy. My blood. Drinking from my veins. It's my job. I'm gonna, okay, so Shutterbug got 2 of these in 2 hours apparently. I'm going to listen to Shutterbug's advice and go kill the vampiric cats. I always have trouble finding the vampiric creatures that this can drop off of. Like, I run around this zone and I don't end up seeing them. Ah, here we go. Here's a saber cat. Like, I do, but they're just sparse and it feels like it takes forever. Wouldn't that be funny if I got one off of the first one I could loot? There's more over here than I remembered. Did they add some? Hmm. Hmm. For 2 by the way shrine? I mean, I just found 3. You mean like right by it, huh? And there's another one. There's way more of these than I remember. I spent a lot of time here farming leads and farming for... Am I not tracking chests? Why would I not be? Broken. Okay. Farming for leads and farming for paintings here when the content was newish. Oh, these 2. Gib. It gives me something to do, I guess, while I wait for respawns, but the respawns were starting to speed up for the Blood Knights. For kindness, my kindness. You guys voted 8, and tolerating dad jokes is 6. It's true, I don't know much about the game, and I'm not very wise. I'm just kidding. Kindness wins. That was a sweet poll. Thank you. Hi, Tomo. How are you? What are you looking for? Oh, the Font of Ariel furnishing lead. Dragonheart. So every now and then, ever since they announced that you'll be able to buy the furnishing, the antiquity furnishings once you've filled the codex. So once you've gotten 3 of each one, well, each one will unlock from a special vendor, right? Oh, I forgot to vote. It's, you just don't appreciate me. It's fine. You can be honest. Just kidding. Ha. Lost my train of thought. Damn it, Dev.
Wow.
Yes. Okay. So ever since they announced that. Ooh, meat. I almost died for meat. Ah. Shut up, Dev. Thank you, honey. You're the best ever. Jesus, Dev. That didn't sound like you were kidding. I was. I am. I need a bite of this steak right now. So ever since, oh my God, ever since they announced that we'll be able to buy them once we finish the codex for them, I have been spending a little time pretty much every stream lately, farming, like going through the list and farming so that I have 3 of all of them done. Ribeye. Mm-hmm. Gosh, and I'm so hungry, so it tastes even better than it normally does. Does anybody else have to holler at their kids to leave the remote in the living room so it doesn't get lost? Oh my gosh, they always wander off with it. I don't dislike peas as much as I used to. I love how that's the first thing Soulstar says is does the dev command. How's it going, Soulstar? Would I be a bad person if I lurk to do VR? No. 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 I'll be listening so you can yell at me to do stuff. Okay. Enjoy your VR. Thank you. I don't have kids, but I do anyways. You yell that? Leave the remote in the living room. I probably will one day. I hope you do. If you want to yell at your kids. Okay. I made that silly at the end. Wow, Dev. Not gonna say I'm surprised. First thing I did was vote she tolerates my dad jokes. I thought I said the first thing Soulstar said, but technically we're both right. No thank you for kids. Don't tell my dad though. Uh-oh. That's always a hard one. Like, I really want grandkids. But I'm gonna make myself, I'm gonna have to fight the urge to like try to talk. Like, say my kids end up not wanting kids, right? I'm going to have to force myself to fight the urge to try to talk them into it. Really good. It's very yummy. Because I think that that's like kind of messed up. It's a big part of your life. And it's a huge responsibility. And I don't think that anyone should be talked into doing it. If I don't have kids, the family name dies with me, no pressure. Oh geez. Awfully early to worry about your kids not wanting to have kids, isn't it? Well, I mean, yeah, but we think of these things far in a lot of people, I do, I feel like a lot of people do, think of, you know, imagine things like, what will they be like when they're older? What will they choose to do? Like, the curiosity pops up, whether it's long from now or not, for me. I know enough people that went into it too soon. We were not those people. Dr. Dringus asks, is it true that mundane rune is 900 gold apiece? That's actually, I think, a decent price for it. Yeah, it's a sparse housing item. It drives the price up. I highly recommend checking MMO Fashion. I mean, sorry, Tamriel Trade Center. To find out what things are going for. Maybe that's why you're asking. Maybe you saw it on there. Right now, 1500 is the cheapest. Yep. Wow. 1500 is the cheapest from the last, how long? There's a lot listed in the last half hour. I'm not seeing anything lower than like 1400. So no, I guess it's not true. You saw it on TTC. Oh, what? You're talking about a different, not PC, right? Right. Pretty sure. That's why it's so different. Consider yourself lucky. Mundane runes. Heartwood is another one that can be pretty spendy, because they don't, you know, they don't drop off of every node or come out of every box, right? So, like the other basic furnishing materials. Logging in time to sell some stuff because of the prices I just mentioned. This person was here farming with me last night. I showed up when they were farming. That's funny. I'll go after the cats again. Brotherhood girls, I guess I would be the last chance for the family name. Any of all of them could keep that if they decided to have kids. That's true. It would just depend on their wishes then, though, because if they didn't want to keep the name, then that's their prerogative. Crafting motif 39 is so hard to get. Aw. I don't remember which one that is. You asked how I was doing. Thanks, by the way. I'm not dizzy today. Yay! That's awesome. I'm dying. Also, hello, Zephyrus. How are you? I'm glad my brother jumped on that grenade for me. Unfortunately, it blew up in his face. Oh, no! Great. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Thanks. Thanks, Bruno Mars and Zephyrus, for making this a possibility. We're all dying a little each day. Don't be such a drama queen. No. Weird. I actually kind of like just plain peas now. I was just talking about this. I used to really dislike them. Like, I don't love them. I'm not gonna be like, man, you know what sounds really good right now? Peas. Just plain peas. But I'm not disgusted by them like I was. I saw that eye roll, Missy. Good. Good, I'll give you some more. Have some eye rolls. Missy, what are you, my mom? Whoops. He's in a pod. Medic, how are you? I need to eat more. So good. I have the best husband who makes me delicious steak. Fun fact, for the longest time, I always insisted on cooking the steak because it was one of the first things I learned how to cook. And one time it was like, we were set up, we had, you know, steak defrosted, and it was like the one thing we had ready to cook. And it was Ed's night to cook because I was working, and he made steak, and I was like, oh my god, I had no fucking idea that you were so good at making steak too. Had no clue. Took like 8 years of marriage. I was always like, it was my job. Back when I lived with my mom, it was. So it just kind of like carried over when I got married. I'm like, I'm cooking the steak. I got the grill. But then I actually stepped back and had him do it and found out that he is also amazing at it. PC took one last breath today. Medic, are you joking? On one hand, I really hope you're joking. And on another, I hope you're not, because I would be upset. That is not a good joke. I'm more upset if it's true. Oh no. There's no way you're joking about that. You would never. Crafting mode 239 is Minotaur. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a cool one. Not joking. No, medic. When are we gonna have medic streams again? Please tell me you were able to immediately order something. You grew up with canned peas. Those are even worse. Oof. These are frozen peas. I imagine canned peas are gross. I wonder if that's what my mom made back when she, you know, 4 kids, super busy, had her own business, etc. I don't think so. I feel like she always got like frozen peas. Canned peas are okay with pasta. A lot of people, if you were grown up with them canned, like I feel like you just get used to it and you're good with it. But I mean, sometimes we just like different things too. One thing I don't like at all is canned green beans. They have like a weird taste to them. If I'm gonna have green beans, I'm kind of a snob about it. I need them to be fresh green beans or frozen. Charge! Like how canned tomatoes are, yeah. $212 CPU. Oh no. I was able to do Ritz at 12 FPS today. Wow. Did it die while you were live? No. Sorry, I'm laughing at the wow. Definitely not medic. No, it's so sad. Oh, servers were down. Like your parents grew up with a variety of Brussels sprouts that actually were worse than they are now. Or than we have now. So the beat, great job on the 31 kills. Delivacey, good job on the 23 assists. Cybernox, Audacity, and Spectre, good job on your epics. Congrats to Amia, Regeltus, Septenarian, and Salad on the bonus loot. Ordered a new one today. All custom arrives tomorrow night. Oh my god, yay. I'm so happy you're getting it so soon. Oh, medic. Congrats on the new rig though, right? Yay. So damn hot today. No, Tomo, I'm sorry. And veggies are overcooked and too soft. Yes, Dragonheart. Yes, I agree. We're amazed you didn't have a catastrophic failure at 200 Celsius. Materials aren't made for that. He's talking about Fahrenheit. Medic is in Fahrenheit country, I imagine. Aren't you? Am I wrong? It's terrifying. I only believe in Celsius and Kelvin. I mean, I don't really see why a person has to believe in one or the other, or they can be converted, my friend. But you do you. 92 Celsius? Why is it? It's so weird how the temperatures get higher and the numbers get closer together. I think it's because it can't be perfectly translated or whatever. I don't even know. LOL, they can be converted. Wait, what are you trying to, what joke are you making right now? Are you joking that I'm referring to people can be converted? Because I don't know if I like that joke. Use Fahrenheit in my settings. Well, yeah, if you're used to using it, then that makes sense. I had a moment where I was like, wait, I assumed that. I can make up fictitious units of temperature based on nothing too. At least Celsius, Kelvin are based on science. Fight me. I don't understand why there's so much anger about this. It's like pineapple on pizza. Like, calm your tits, waffles. I'm gonna be right back. It's time to get pre-rolls off. And I'm gonna go finish my food because it's fucking hella good. I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you're drinking water, stretching your legs every once in a while. Try not to fight. Okay, let's not break out in a fight. I will be back. Yes, research. I know, I'm so excited. We've done amazing. So excited. Hi, research. BRB.
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
I haven't decided yet. Ah! Things are crashing. Not super important things, but things that I need to not crash. There we go. We're good. Not like the stream or anything. Wow, it's short. Wow, it's long. It seems kind of short. Do, 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 do. But everyone's different. Everyone's blood sugar is different, you know? But 5 hours seems short, 8 hours does not. So maybe I'm hypoglycemic. I don't know. Or Waffles is feeling hype. You trying to get out of the funk from earlier when we were talking about a very sensitive topic for you? Sorry, I brought it up again. Okay. I think we're good. Fucking servers timed out? No, I was logging off. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Everything's fine. I'm gonna succumb to the spell that Tomo has cast on me and re-greet you as a cyborg. Yo. Oops, sorry, butt traitor. Butt traitor? Traitor? I should enunciate that T. We don't trade butts. I don't believe that's legal. Although my butt is manufactured. What's a trade butts? PST? Is the funk a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, what funk? Like, are we talking about... We're talking about butts. Are we talking about butt funk? Because that's not good. Boo boo boo. State dependent. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I think our brains went to different places with that. Haven't showered today? Oh boy. I mean, not showering for one day isn't that big of a deal. I prefer to wash my butt every day, but... State-dependent butt trading. Funk is a different topic. Yeah, I still think our brains went to different directions with the butt trading thing, but I'd rather not get into the topic of where my brain went. So, my bad. But I'm extra funky. You're like jamming out, so yeah. Okay. Let's go and take a little peek-see at our progress at the Eldmary Grotto. And see what we want to do next. Tummy. I want to eat more steak, but I would be over full if I did. Waffles stank? I don't know if I want to know what that means. Oh, because your name is Where Waffles. My brain, I need to rein it in. Okay, let's go. Hey, Hook.
Wow.
How you doing? Doing okay in there? Thank you for your assistance in making this house cool. I'm gonna need more logs. Okay, so we're gonna sort of guide people. Oh, at least Joe. Okay, good. I liked where this was going, but I can't walk up it very well. So I've got to change it. Jazzy tunes, I dig it. I'm gonna like this song. I like it. Yeah, I think I will do precision editing for this. It's a bit too steep. Alright. Let's undo. Okay. And then we're gonna... Dang it, I hate that it forces my camera to look downward. Thank goodness for precision editing, and before that, thank goodness for EHT. Alright, maybe something like this. Okay. More trees. Maddie, long ass cooldown. It's a soundbite per person cooldown for 2 minutes that I have no control over, but you probably know that. Probably what you were talking about. I just want to make sure you know. Just in case you hadn't heard us talk about it. I didn't know it was a thing. Dweer brought it up and I was like, nah. But I think he's actually right.
Oh my cheery. I am having such an excellent day. And I really want to say someday we're gonna go out, you and I, dancing cheek to cheek. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum da 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 da. Dancing cheek to cheek. Boom boom.
Oh, that's a giant rock that I'm moving. That was not the correct thing. Okay. I can't select this tree, which is fucking annoying. If you don't like the song, you can kindly fuck off. I like that song. I should add to it. I don't want that rock there, but oh well. Do 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 do. Whoops. Perhaps, which branch do we want to use? Perhaps, I think we want to straighten this out. So maybe we'll do this. Do I have any more of those logs? If not, I have to go buy a whole bunch of them. Ha! Ha! The issue I have with this is that I really would like it to look like branches, not dead logs, but I know that it's not going to be perfect. Timber, I know she's playing with trees again.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
The fucking timing was perfect. All logs are technically dead from the moment they leave your body. Are they alive inside of your body? What? I'm sorry, what? The poop is alive? Oh boy. It's battle time. Well, what? I don't know, but Dev is talking weird stuff. So, you know, another day with Dev. They drive you like a mech. Charge. Beep, boop, bop. Bippity beepity bop. We're winning. It's been a good day for the kids. You guys are amazing. Amazing, lovely, wonderful beings. Your favorite unit of temperature? Does not compute. Does not compute. I am meant for video games, nothing more. Caught. Great job with the 9 kills. Isia, good job with the 33 assists.
What the dick?
Unexpected bagel, Kludgy, Zephyrus, Shanzad, and Subtenarian. Congrats on your bonus loot. It's pretty cool healer skin. Oops. Oh, whoops. Okay. Speaking of skin, we're 2 away. In 1 hour, we will be starting a loyalty skin battle. Hi, Snady. How you doing? How you doing? Place your units, not of temperature, of battle, on the battlefield. We shall go to battle again in about 30 minutes. And we will receive more loots. I gotta figure out what I'm watching next. I gotta look at my my list of things I wanted to watch soon, because remember how I think I mentioned it yesterday, where I just finished that one show? Oops, shit. Last Kingdom. And moved on to, of all things, to transfer to Workin' Moms, which the transition between those two shows is hilarious, by the way. Just very different vibes. You know what? I was gonna turn this sharper, and I failed. Anyway, I finished Workin' Moms, and so now I'm like, oh great, okay, time to find something else. See, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. This is in the way. I was gonna kind of turn this sharper, but it's kind of hard to turn it. Wait, what are you watching now? I'm in between shows. But the one that I just finished is Working Moms. Working Moms. It's a really funny show. I just replied it to you in case you couldn't understand my accelerated intellect as a cyborg. I'm good, being mildly entertained by my dog following me through my boring nighttime routine. That's funny, Snady. It sounds so weird with Piriborg. I see. Oh, I'm missing Cyborg Lady. I've been wanting to redeem that for a while, and now I'm missing it due to getting back late and having a crappy connection. Oh no! How was your day? What'd you do today, dude? How was work? Did you work? I think you worked. Pretty sure you worked, but could be wrong. All right, let's see if we can do... What if we turn the whole thing? What if we do that? I think I like that idea. Let's see if that works. Uh-oh. It's turning it at a slant. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. And I'm gonna do this manually. I think... Oh, we have about a minute left, probably, of Cyborg. We're going to our home in Neverland. A little bit more. This is gonna work. Yes. Sounds like Orc and Moms, which sounds like a show where an orc romances MILFs. You know, you're not wrong. You should rate that show. Make it a reality. It sounds like a very weird topic, so I'm joking, but sounds like something you would write. Okay, so now I have to make this walkable. I wish I could just flatten this stone right here. And time for me to go and plug into charge for a while. Beep boop bop ew. I like this so far. This is good. We've almost made it to the hovel. Cool. Doing the thing. I gotta go get more trees, I think. More big trees. That one's weird. That one's too small. I think. This is like a... Oh, this is towering cypress. Could work. These other big ones, though, they look so much more stable. So this one... Oh, I need to fix this. It was a long, busy day, ramping up to Memorial Day weekend, which I'm being told is a nightmare. Doesn't surprise me. And going into summer, which is I'm being told is a nightmare. Today was really busy. I found out I'm closing a lot this week and I'm working for the next 5 days at least. Aw. Ah, mossy rock. Good. Plant tree. Ugh. I forgot what I was gonna say to you. I was gonna ask you something or something like that. Something dark side. I know I was gonna say, look what we did for the kids today. This community is amazing. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's not terrible. Cool. I'll mod. I'll be good. I promise. I butt mice. Okay, butt spot. All right, I might go get some more figs, fig trees, and a giant cypress. Is that from? Where was I going? Like most of the trees. And boulders before. I just have so many good options. I should have really typed in giant cypress. There we go. At least it's not butt mice. Trotwood. I don't think that's where I was going. But let's go. And then I can probably... I don't know that I need to take more figs, more fig trees. I could just use these. Perhaps. But I was thinking I could swap out some fig trees with something similar at the... Oh, right, it's at the trading post. Wait, where's that? That's weird. Okay. But I could swap the trees out and probably make it work. I do like how big the trees are in my erstwhile, but I don't need them to be quite like just like that. So I don't know. I'll think about it. I got another lead on a new place today. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. I kind of wish I had the place I was in back in Colorado, but cheaper rent or at least a good paying job to make the difference. But then if wishes were fishes, world hunger would end. Yes. Have I mentioned that I don't really like moving? Oh yes. Moving sucks. I don't blame you.
Looking for something at the fallen SD winter site, but frost trolls hinder their progress. Frost trolls?
What are frost trolls doing in Grotwood?
A whole...
That does not look like a mossy crag in the little icon at the top or in the vendor. That's all right. I forgive. Ooh. Oh my god, these are perfect. What the dick? For their little hammocks. Ooh. How have I never noticed how much I like these trees? Holy shit. I just don't think that they fit with whatever build I've worked on is probably why. Oh, forgot that existed. Holy shit. What a person would use that for. Eek! Does the new place offer better internet? I would imagine so. I think anything would be better internet. Considering Knock isn't using their internet. He can't even. It's worse than his phone hotspot. But I hope so. I would assume that's what Knock would go for. You can move all you like. I don't like it at all. Oh, moving rules when it's all done for like a week or two. Move all like, I don't like it at all. That's actually putting it really mildly. I fucking loathe it. Moving is no bueno. Me and my husband honestly got lucky this year based on some of the rent increases in the area. Big hugs to you. Aw, Snady. If Grumps and Sass were candy and ass, then we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Whoa. Never heard that.
No. Bad game dev.
That was a good one. That was perfect. Perfect response. Sea grapes. How cute. Did I put that tree there? Then I moved everything. Ah! There's a spot there that catches you if you run a certain way. Yeah, I might need to tweak this a little bit, huh? Logs. Probably should consider finishing that hovel before I finish this, huh? That would be smart. Because then I know exactly where I'm trying to land. What if I do it like where you jump down? It's weird. When in doubt, cover it with bushes or hedges. I just made it up, but it's my new mantra in life. Nice. Okay, cool. Or vines. Ooh, vines. The more I think about that one, that's a good idea. Kids are apparently watching Bluey because that song is playing. It's late. It's a school night. Ah. Ah. Lots of falling happening in this build. That's the thing. All right, time to finish this. It's not how I wanted it. Oops, there's a crack in the floor. A Dove song stuck in my head for a good portion of the day. Perfect.
Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious.
Fucking adore that laugh at the end. Ah, I had more room than I thought. Ah, puzzling rocks. These ones might be too deep, but we'll see. Oh, I can move these. Oh shit. Could have used these. Whoa. Pretty big.
Excuse me.
Sorry, it was kind of focus space. No, I hadn't read that far in chat. I'm missing stuff because I'm focus spacing. I don't know what the internet sitch is like there. It's one of the first questions I have for them. A lot of places around here have really bad internet, and this place is in this area. Point in fact, I'd probably have the same job, which kind of bites, but the rent is such that I could probably cover it with the pay I'm making now. I also would have to struggle to continue to dig myself out of debt and start building my finances up again. Yeah, I got you. But did you grab him by the asshole? Maddie is a Disney character? Wait, what about Maddie? Anyone on EU I can use some help with World Bosses and Shadowfen? Is there anybody on EU that can help Painworm?
Do you want me to go all the way around to the front again, or should I? Is
Nord's
it okay to come in
laugh
from the back?
equals Maddie
Which would
as
you
a Disney
prefer?
character. It's oddly specific. Oh, what? 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 There we go. Didn't realize exactly what I was doing. Apparently. Apparently. I don't know, maybe I like it like this. Hey Donna, how's it going? Hoping you are well. Not sure what that looks like up above. Also, I haven't planned out how I'm gonna... how they're gonna get out of this. So, that's a thing. Oh my gosh. Can't hit any button right. I wish so badly that ladders were a thing, like you could place a furnishing and actually use it as a ladder. I actually don't remember if I can walk up this. I may have to make the Argonian things. Okay, I can. The problem with this is I want to be able to go up and around. Ladders would be amazing, right? Kind of funny right now. Stop anything I'm doing at a given moment the second I see a Daedric chain for sale. Dude, they're so good. Diabolical Pancake, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And also Pog for pancakes and waffles. Also, somebody slapped me because I just said Pog. And it didn't have anything to do with the game. Pogs. You all have permission to slap me across the face. Oops. Apparently my feet were in it, so when I went to walk up it, it's like, nah. Ooh, can I raise it up? Kinda. But it might goof up the top. Need one more for my dragon. Ooh, sounds cool. Yeah, I've probably completely borked the top of this though, doing that. No, not really, actually. Pretty hard to traverse. Hanging dragon from one of the packs a while back, but needs support chains to actually make it look like it's not floating randomly. Gotcha. You could also, if you don't have an upper floor, you could flip a chandelier upside down. Great name. Also, hi. We have werewolfles, unexpected bagel, and diabolical pancake. Why are we all here? Waffle, bagel, and me again? You're drawn to each other. You're drawn to each other through your love of food. Charge! Welcome, but unexpected bagel. That could have been better. It should have been unexpected, but. Timeout for butt spot. I'm kidding, not an actual timeout. Because none of us are elsewhere. Oh no. Ba-ba. Okay, we're winging.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Septenarian, great job on the 60 kills. Dog Rocco, good job on the 33 assists. Septenarian got 3 epics as well. Nice, dude. Sunzod, Mageborn, and 3-9. Congrats on your bonus loots. What would our love child be? A waffle cake? Clear our half is bagel cake. Now where waffles feels like the third wheel. Get out. No, bad knock. I like how Soul Stonefield tells him to get out and says no. And Knock is like, how are you? So nice to hear from you. Tell him with kindness. Boop boop bitty bitty boo. Burr, 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 burr. Who knew it was so fun to make a little like cave out of rocks? I didn't. I don't like that. I can grab it.
Notice me, senpai!
Ollie did? Oh. Might be sticking out too much. Aquariums are fun, yes. So figure out where to use the Ashen Furnace Gate one day. It is one of those that's like it needs a very specific. Right? Yeah. Even asked me for a rubber band. Throwing out some palms, you know. Okay. Let's see about some vines, or do I want to work on the inside first? We could do this first. What's an idea? I just finished the front of my house, so I'm moving stuff, and there's like 3 ashen gates I'm putting away. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have one of them at my antiquarian gallery, because my antiquarian gallery, the goal of that was literally to display all of the antiquities. Thinking you could put some vines on the Ashen Gate to make it work better somewhere. Is that what the idea is? Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. It's so squared off. I think I'm just gonna end up using tons of these. Can you walk on them? Oh, yuck. Don't know that I've tried to walk on those vines before. Sort of works. One in my aquarium to see if the glowing red crystals worked in there. Oh, we're starting kid bedtime break. That looks weird. All right, vines will fix it. Vine fix everything. Vines fix everything is what I meant. I don't hate it. Okay. So I bought the tarps for hammocks. Oh my gosh, they're perfect. You mean bedtime? Dad is yelling at you about fish, I think. Or wait, what are you feeding? Dog. Yes, I did, and I can tell without you coming to tell me that it's time to get ready for bed. You guys remember this from Peter Pan yet? Maybe you already did. Tell me. I mean, it's not exact, but it's the vibe I'm going for. Would be nice if there's a fillet all option for fish. Votan's fish fillet will do it for you. It's an add-on. You mean like to do it all at once? It'll just sit there and like fillet forever until you're done, so you could like do it while you go AFK. Find some blue floras from the Undaunted vendor. Fix it so much. Yay, awesome. Which Peter Pan? Mostly the original animated. I imagine I will probably take some scenes from others. Like Hook. I don't know for sure if some of those scenes are in Peter Pan, the original Disney animated one. I've seen too many commercials for the new old Peter Pan. I don't know if I've seen any other ones besides those two, actually. I don't think I have. I don't remember. Oh, I want structures. I'm just like mindlessly looking through things. I want to see if I can just... Oh, maybe. Just thinking of... Like, I want pillars, but I want them to be rocky. So I'm debating if I'm going to use a kind of platform. Oh, platform. Like, that's too... Doesn't look like it was built by Lost Boys. Maybe I could use more rocks. I don't know. I gotta figure out what's gonna go between the hammocks. Maybe I'll get an idea by looking at the movie. Bananas, lol. Ah! So I want the place to sort of guide you through, and I feel like we're getting there. I need to figure out where you would start, but where I've started actually building is right here. This is the scene where they walk through the waterfall when the kids first get to Neverland. So I need to lead up to this somehow, or this could be the end, I guess. Walk up here, and I'm gonna put a bunch more trees around. And you walk up here, over here. Why am I stuck? Oh, I did make this. Yes, Katie. Well, I placed it here. It was made. It was already made in the game. I think you're supposed to be flossing your teeth. Oops.
See you later. Bye.
See you later. Bye, Katie. So I need to fill that gap. Actually, I think I'm gonna, I don't know. It's weird the way I did this. Because I made it so that you would fall right into there. So, I don't know. Wood elf hammocks with supporting branches? Yes, I know. I was originally going to use those and I saw these and realized that I like them better. Because in the scene, in the animated movie, they're like these cubbies. So I want to recreate those cubbies. At one point I thought we could use some kind of sarcophaguses, but I don't think that'll work. So I'm still brainstorming that. Okay. I'm going to take a break to get my kiddos ready for bed. When I get back, I might continue to work on this. I might switch gears and work on my Valheim treehouse. Doing tree things in multiple builds, and I find that amusing. Multiple games. You wanted to put the children in a sarcophagus? No. Oh, in sarcophagi. I see that now. No. Okay. We'll decide what we're gonna do when we get back. Don't forget, we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital, and we've done amazing so far. Thank you so much. We have more milestones we can reach, more giveaways we could do, more things you can have me wear. Tats, masks, silly hats, etc. Beans to eat, all the things. Orc Sarco is definitely deep enough. I'll have to check. I'll have to compare that. I'm gonna look up sarcophagus. I'm using sarcophagus spelling. Fuck it up. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna look up sarcophagus. I'm gonna browse through those next time I'm working on that part. And just see what I see on ESO Fashion. It's too big though. I'm talking about for cubbies for hammocks. All right, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna get those kids ready for bed and then figure out what we're gonna do. Totally did that rhyme on purpose, obviously. BRB. Usually takes me about 40 minutes. I apologize for that. But, you know, it's either that or I end stream. I don't want to do that. So I shall be back very soon. Ish.
I like Terry. Boom, chick. Boom, boom, chick. I like cheese. Boom, chick. Boom, boom, chick. We call it queso. Boom, chick. Boom, boom, not Terry. Boom, boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom, boom, chick.
I have survived yet another daunting bedtime with the children. Let's do battle. Let's make battle happen. Apologies for the delay. Hi, Froggy. Thank you for the lurk. Charge!
Wow.
It will never stop being funny. Happy tomorrow that new style set's coming out. It will make finishing my enchanting table that much easier. Wait, what new style set? What did I miss? Empty Cold Harbor crate. Oh yeah, those are too small. Yeah. If the large crate's big enough. Playing sections. Yeah, I could do that. Playing sections might work. I'm gonna check the sarcophaguses first. Major kicks. Good job with the 13 kills. Adam Zakis. Good job with the 23 assists. Unexpected Bagel. Salty Dog Matt. Amia Penguin. Robert and Kurad. Congrats on the bonus loot. Do 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 do. And of course, parents went camping till next week, so attempting to update this PC since mine's not here to see if I can make ESO work sometime while they are gone. Do you know when you're gonna get your PC? Oh my goodness, you've been waiting so freaking long. Froggy. I'm confused. If only you could have used the same method Medic used, because Medic ordered a PC today and is getting it tomorrow night. I don't know where he ordered it, but that's fucking fast. And it was custom. I think yours was custom as well too, Froggy, right? Okay. So I was debating switching to Valheim, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm so torn. I was kind of getting into this. I'm working on a really cool tree house though too, and I'm enjoying that. Okay, I'm looking at sarcophaguses really quick. Sarcophagi. Or whatever. I would want them to either be wood or look like wood. I thought about the elsewhere one. It's not deep enough. Oh, I need to pull up the movie is what I need to do. Orcus stone. Yeah, sometimes like there's a stone, what I think is stone table that is orcish that looks like wood to me. Actually, no, I think it's wood and I've used it for like part of it for stone. So one or the other. Sometimes you can kind of make that stuff work, but I don't know. Or stone would be fine, but if it's super refined stone, I don't feel like that's very realistic for this. Because it's supposed to be made by children's. I mean, the children are very resourceful and are able to make things and do things beyond their years because it's just them. And so they've learned. Also, it's a fantasy movie. But yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna actually look in the movie. And see what it looks like and see if I can get some ideas. Stone to orc LFG. Traded a few cartons of cigs for it in the Walmart parking lot, I heard. What? PC? The PC medic ordered? I'm at 4%, so it's gonna be a while. Back to lurks. Okay. Mine's at my ex's house at the moment, so I don't have to listen to my mom complain while we are here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so. I gotta find the part where it shows this. They have arrived. Little scene with Hook and his crew. Then we get to see the waterfall, which I made. I might put that mermaid statue here. There's the part where she goes into their little hovel and wakes them up. There we go. Oh, that gives me a fantastic idea. So in the movie, there's a scene with some straw and what looks like a bat. The hammock is hanging on like curvy trees. Oh. Oh, roots from the tree. That's right. Okay, how can I do this? There's a hole right here. Oh no. I saw this earlier. Okay, well, you can get into it, but not out of it very easily. Okay, so this gives me something to try. What am I looking for? Rocks. Gallery. I mean, conservatory. Okay. So, do I have any small trees that might work? Those are the thorny ones. The only problem with this is oh, okay, I need to stop doing emotes for one thing. Okay, what? Why didn't I stop? I deactivated it. There we go. Suddenly my nose is running. So like there were little broken branches. My throat is like burning. What the fuck? Weird.
The Newt. Bam.
Good morning, Winter.
Dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold
It's
a
been
couple
good.
boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Let's see, that'll get in the way of that.
Hold a couple dabs.
Ugh. Damn, you'd land right on it. Maybe the other ones would work better. There are several like this. Oh, you'd land right on it. Okay, so what if I... Ow. It's like flipping into the wall, kind of weird. Woke up to more news of Blizz being horrible. Yeah, more legal stuff they've done over the lawsuits. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard about that. Need to go to sleep. Thanks for a great stream and for you being your wonderful self. Stop it. No, you. Stranger, I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very sweet. As always. And it is greatly appreciated. Yeah, heckin' cutie. So now the question is, how weird is this with all this clipping through everything? Because normally trees would strive to not grow into things. Like they, you know, they would sort of work at potentially not growing like that. That is one slight issue I have with this. Also, kind of imagining here that these are connected versus actually making them look like they're connected is a little bit of an issue for me as well. Like just pretending that they're tied to something, you know what I mean? Is a little bit on the meh side. So, still thinking about it. What the dick? Clothesline poles? What? No, I'm trying to make it look like a specific thing. It has to be trees. If I had a tree with a bunch of roots that were happened to be configured the right way, that would work. But I don't show. That would be very specific. Now, if I could make it look like there's rope around all of the trees, that would be cool. Call this a barn? Who said it was a barn? It's a Lost Boys cave. Disgusting. You called this a dick? Nobody said anything about that. Except me in the command that was just played. The post is rough wood like tree with rope tie. They're so skinny. I would show you the scene I'm looking at in case that would help, but it's Disney, so I'm not taking any risks. Ooh. Oh. This is interesting. I mean, I've seen trees do weird things with rocks. You know? Not like dev weird, but like weird things. But this is a little bit far-fetched. And there might be certain types of trees that would grow like this with a rock. I'm not familiar with them. Maybe what I should do is get so far and then go play a little bit of Valheim. Oh shit. That's not gonna work. Wait, can I fall through the branches? You could link people. I'm watching it on Disney Plus. I'm not sure if it's like on YouTube or whatever, unmonetized. Ah! Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Heavily pixelate it first. Okay, that's actually cool. Like, where am I going? Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. I just don't know if I can get my... Oh my gosh. Just a little bit of Valheim. Oh, I was thinking I used that tree on 2 of them. No, that was its original purpose. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So, fun fact about me, I don't know how fun it is. It's probably just silly, but when I've seen so many people build things with trees, and they put like the tree in the cement, and when I see other people do it, I'm like, that's so cool. I wish I could bring myself to do that, but for whatever reason I can't. Not unless I make like a planter box for it, because I don't think that it's overly realistic. But I always love when I see other people do it. Don't hit your head on the way out, guys. So something like this, where my feeling on it is that it does not look realistic. I'm like, just be okay with it. It's fine. It's fine, Thierry. It's totally cool. It's fine. It works. And I like, this is an actual conversation that I have in my head. Unless it's a magic plant. It's too unrealistic. I can bring myself to put plants indoors. Yes, not near windows. BC thinks his face would be a lot cuter if he pixelated it first. I sent you one anyway, just in case. I didn't look at what it was. Oh, it's called Clothesline. I remember them. I just... Oh. This might help in a different way. Hmm. Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck? Hmm. What if I found a way to combine it? But I mean, that doesn't look right. I'm just brainstorming. Nature versus man, plants cracking the cement and growing out of it. Yeah, but the cement's not cracked. Did you ever check out V Rising? I haven't personally checked it out yet. I wanted to watch. I saw the lovely Dark Raiden, who raided us earlier, coincidentally, playing that earlier. And while I tweeted her stream, because he's also raising money for St. Jude, I didn't have time to really watch. She was playing V Rising. Wait, what am I doing? I could use these. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Because they look kind of root-like. Oh shit. But now I have to convince myself that I don't want this prettiness in here. And I kind of don't, because it's not very realistic. I don't know. Because they're underground under a big tree, and technically what their hammocks are hanging on are like giant roots that have little cut off ends, like on the sides, like little sprouts on the sides. So I don't know. Boys wouldn't have a pretty cave. You're right. I mean, they might, but I feel like that's like part of the vibe. I think you are onto something there.
There's Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect. It's a twofer. It's not in the right position. Damn. It's like almost just right for this spot. Because then it would... The back one. Oh, I can move the hammock. Fucking the hammock's not in its normal, like, where I'm gonna leave it. I just kind of slapped it there like, this is what we're doing here. But I have to keep considering, oh shit. Damn. It's like so close to being perfect. Looks comfortable. Cloth armor makes sense. It's all in the head. You look good. You feel good. You feel good. You believe you can do anything. What? Oh, that's what everyone says. It's people's justification for cloth armor protecting people for nearly the same amount as heavy armor. And wow, I missed other stuff. Hi, Santazo. I hope you're well. I see this now. It's a magic world. Anything is possible. Even a date for BC. Usually it's just the trunk growing out of cement or floorboards or whatever. Yeah. And it's weird though. Like I said, when I see people that have done it, I'm like, this is so neat. I love this. But for whatever reason, I can't like let myself do it. With the back to the trees thing. See, this is looking promising because it looks like the roots are coming downward, but I feel like I'm a little closer to figuring out how to hide the trunk bit of the log that I'm using. Maybe. This magic is a crappy justification. That's what I always say when people give me shit about my character being naked-ish. Like when Winry came in freaking out about my tank wearing sandals. Some moons ago. It's not connected anymore. The back looks pretty good. Not bad. Battle bikinis are a harder nut to crack. He will wear a thong and will take over the world and people will be too afraid to stop him. Wow. More like underground tree roots. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for the affirmation. And I could just have it look like it's poking into it. I wanted to, like, from a likely angle that a person would look at this in, I wanted to make it look like it was tied around it. I'm not usually one to be like, well, if you look at it the way that you probably will look at it, it'll look fine. Usually I want it to look good no matter how they look at it. I want it to look, you know, realistic or likely to be a thing. See, this one though is going to be a real problem. My ear. I feel like my hair is tickling it. DC is in a mankini. No nuts will be cracked. All right. Feel like you were at least sort of vibing with what Dev was going for there. Ooh, here we go. Maybe we're on the right track here. It's like so close to working. And it's annoying because like to have two separate hammocks on making the right contact with this like fucking random tree. That would be such an amazing thing. I feel like that would be a really awesome thing to manage, but I'm not sure I can the way that I want it to, unfortunately. Maybe, I don't know, trying a little bit. I still would have to confirm that it's not poking out the top. How far away am I from looking like it's attached to that root? Pretty far. And it's also awkwardly close to the other one. Huh? Hi. What? Do you like my Lost Boys cave? It's very, very not finished. It's ignoring me now. Isn't that prying people away from their slut mogs, both male and female, is hard to get people to do? Why bother? Thanks, babe. Said it looks good. Yay. Well, oh, I just realized. Hold on. Pause. Rewind. I forgot about the I could kind of combine the wrong color. I'm gonna try to combine that with it to make it look like a branch off of it. Maybe. We'll see. Charge! Realism for one? No, my point has nothing to do with why do you want them to stop wearing slut mogs and mankinis and whatever. It's like, why would you bother trying to tell someone else how to play their game? Have you seen the newest trend in men's bathing suits? It's called the C-string bikini. What? What? Also, I will say that the point I just made, there's no winning that argument with me personally. Gosh, I can't do this. Did I just say I can't? Totally fired. I can do it. Was arguing it? I said that people are like you. They probably won't give it up. Oh. Yeah. For the fun. People like me don't give up. We ain't quitters, Dev. Fucked this up. We won the. We're winning the battle though. So that's good. Oversaturation. Having the 48 kills. Zephyrus got 48 assists. Your twinsies. Brian, Count Medzek, and Kirok. Good job in your epics. Congrats to Robert. You got the bonus gold. Mageborn and Kurad. Congrats on your bonus loot as well. Did anybody get a skin? I didn't, but I hope you did. When you asked why would people argue against it, and I said realism because that's the most likely reason. I thought you were. Arguing against it, but I realize now that I think you were just talking about the concept of arguing against it as well. So I got you now. I know where I probably missed a message that would clear that up for me because I was trying to catch up on chat. Loyalty skin, yay, go Avs, congrats. Yay, Ricky got a rogue skin, heckin' yeah. Whoop whoop. I can place mage, my last mage for that damn quest. I can place it the next battle. Yay. Oops, wrong scene. We're not playing Final Fantasy right now. I've watched anime for a decade plus. I've seen way worse. Well, I wasn't thinking that you were like offended by it. I was thinking that you were saying just that you like wished you could convince people or something. But you were saying you don't think that it's a thing that could be done. Look at that. That's, I mean, okay, so the wood is the wrong color, but it shows rope on it. And so I'm thinking about accepting the color being a little bit different. Because the fact that it has rope on it and it's not just a rope sticking into a branch is very, very attractive to me. The other ones could be fine. You like darker or lighter wood? All right. So, cute idea, but I think I should use more of those clotheslines. It ended up being useful in the long run, but I'm glad I was able to make it look like a tree. Or roots, you know? I feel like that's not terrible. Like, wish it was the same color. It's closer to like this. But the grain looks way different. Okay. I might have to debating on if I want to take a brain brain take a break from this tedious, somewhat stressful project and do Valheim Treehouse stuff, or if I want to just fucking see this through. Teary take brain. I mean, I could have just said brain break, I guess. It just wasn't at all what I meant, or the way I meant to say it anyway. Nice wood you could try. It's thick, but it's crown only. Sure. That seemed like just a dirty joke, but I think you were being serious and also being dirty, trying to be dirty at the same time. You're trying to get a free house tour again. Tell me what it's called. I also just look in the crown store. You've seen it already? Still. For me, I would, as far as ideas go, I like seeing people's builds, but as far as getting ideas, I would rather just see the item itself than see it in a build, because then I can come up with my own ideas. Sometimes when I go to see people's builds and I see something cool and I can't unsee it. Also, I don't know. And what about the other one? I also am not looking to see how I'm fucking up the top of this. So I have concerns. Oh, I ran out of those. Even if it's upside down and sunk, then it doesn't sound like a very good example of it. I mean, I can look in the crown store too. I like how you can buy dead wood in the crown store. Hey, I'm naked. Hey, what's up? Oh, the belly rub, right. I saw it and then I got distracted. Like now. Is it this one? Oh, this one's cool. I don't know if it would work. Let's do the belly rub. Sorry about that. Yo, Zinner! Thank you for the raid!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Thank you, my dude. How are you? It is good to see you. We are about to do a belly rub, so I will greet you all in a moment. Winter has waited long for this belly rub because I got distracted. 1 moment, please. My body is sore from yard work for the kids. That's right. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital, and we got lots of giveaways and things that we can unlock. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm good. How are you? Pretty good. Hi, Nixon. Hi, Shogun. Let me start at the top so I don't miss people. Hey, Burns. How's it going, dude? Everybody go follow Zinner. Zinner is awesome. Streams ESO. He's a resident friendly Viking. Resident? Neighborhood? Neighborhood.
What have you done?
What is this clip? What is this clip? I keep putting my hand there and goofing up the tattoo. Dang it. I have tattoos on my face for charity. You do it too. Hey, Takari. I get the I'm naked one a lot. Hello, Leon Leor. How are you? What did you guys get up to today with Zinner? I've been debating whether I want to switch to Valheim. I'm working on somewhat of a difficult project. I'm trying to make the Lost Boys cave, and I'm trying to like hang the hammocks from what looks like roots. And it's tedious and kind of hurting my brain. It's been fun. I've had some success, just have to keep working on it. But yeah. I have 2 suggestions. Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. Hey, randomly. Just a little bit of Valheim. I'm thinking about it. Do just a little bit of Valheim. So this area is not necessarily finished, but I've sort of fleshed it out pretty good so that it's about done. This is supposed to kind of nod to the scene in Peter Pan where when the kids first get to Neverland and they're walking along and they part the little waterfall as they walk through it. And then a little bit later it shows them walking on tree branches. I need to fix this a little bit. It's a little bit goofy. Walking on tree branches, going along. Do 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 do. And then they go into their hidey hole. And then the Lost Boys are asleep in the hammocks. And the hammocks are hanging from roots, and I find it adorable. Hey, Nibble. Welcome back. I'm glad you're doing well, Burns. We also have some other lovely streamers that popped in with Zinner. Boo-da boop 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 boop.
I'm a bit short of money right now.
I see. Well, it's possible that the property will still be available when you amass the necessary funds.
How much money do I have? Oh my gosh.
2 suggestions? Yeah, so I don't know if you've gathered this about me yet. Sometimes I like to try to figure things out myself. Actually, most of the time I do. When people give me suggestions, I accept them and I think about them and whatever. But I won't lie to you. I often try to figure it out my own way. Because the satisfaction of me figuring it out my own way is very high. So I am inclined to decline. So I won't say I don't feel sad about it. Like I feel guilty. Like I should hear you out. You can decline as legal. Yay for a newer clip. Woo!
Whoa, that just popped on out of there.
Is it stretch break time already? 7.5 minutes. Which is good because Zinner just got here. So the idea is that it looks like the hammocks are hanging from tree roots. Ooh. That actually might work as long as it's not poking through the rock weird. I was going to use these trees But I decided that they're too pretty. So I will say my suggestions are killer. I see. I see. I think we shouted out Nibble earlier, but I want to make sure. I think he was here earlier today. My days are long and running together. Ah. All right. This one's being very problematic.
Stagger. Keep the stagger on. No. That's not what I thought it was. That's what I think it is.
What about other plants added to it? Welcome back, Zinner. Doing pretty good. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Shout out says you were playing ESO. What were you doing in ESO? I've been debating switching to Valheim. If I debate it too much longer, I won't have time. Oh, it's already 10:16. Ooh. Ooey. I'm gonna just do it for a little bit. Ha! Just a little bit of Valheim, no big deal. It's gotta be like a really woody bush. Fucking damn it. That I could use for this. Damn it. Oh, they're moving though. And it's green. Stretch break in Valheim sounds like a plan. I'm thinking so, yeah. I just got, so in Valheim, I'm building tree houses, and I'm eventually going to work them all the way around my base, provided I don't want to rip my hair out by the end. Usually when I start something, I don't often give it up, so chances are I will end up doing that. That's the plan. Matching the colors of wood are difficult. There's lots of wood in Valheim. Working on vet pledges. MHK gave us a run for our money. Oof. Oof. Maybe try trees section of ESO fashion. It doesn't all have to be dead wood. Yeah, I don't want a lot of foliage down here because it's supposed to feel like underground. I know it's a pile of rocks because that was really the only way that I, felt like I could do it. I could have potentially done it a little different, like made it in the side of a hill. I don't know, fucking something. But yeah, I actually have spent quite a bit of time in the tree section of ESO fashion, but I'll look again. Is it me or does just your personality seem very similar to Peter Pan's whole thing? Oh, damn it. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, I can't fucking put a personality on a house guest though. And I can't justify using the jester house guest. When I said why you gotta be like that, it was because you gave me what felt like a really good idea, but I can't. I don't know if I can make it work. I actually thought about
Wanna do a little?
What are you? Would you believe?
But you're right, the way he stands is very Peter Pan. What are you going to do in Valheim? I do have to lay down soon. Gotta be at the ortho tomorrow for son's surgery. I hope that goes well. My gosh, if you want to tell me, I don't know what kind of surgery he's getting, but you don't have to if you don't want to talk, if you've already like talked about it a bunch.
Do people really think that?
I thought about looking for a house guest and sticking them up on a cloud. At one point they stand on a cloud. I forget what I was gonna say. It was, I think it to Dev. Oh no, it was Zinner asking what I was gonna do. And I was thinking of, well, I wasn't thinking of doing something. What I was going to do, or am gonna do, because I guess I'm switching. I don't know, I've been up in the air about it, but I think I'm going to. It's fine. I was thinking I was gonna work on my tree house. I've got a bunch of, I'm sprinkling tree houses around the perimeter of my base, and they're all connected. I just made it to a second tree from my first one. And then after that, it's Peter Pan, right? Believable. Let's see. I made it to it, and I started building the stairs up to the tippy top of the second tree because it's a little taller from where I started going over. I'm gonna build a little different style building on top of that tree, and then on to the next. And I want to make a perimeter of connected tree houses. So, wait, Dinner hasn't. Have you seen this part of it? We worked on this the other day. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make all of this connect, and I wanted it to like flow, but certain things work well in certain areas, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. But this is the sort of a nod to the Peter Pan scene when the kids first get to, did I explain this to you already? I don't think I did. I did earlier to someone else though. When the kids first get to Neverland, and they're like walking along, they're taking the Lost Boys are taking the kids from out of town through their little fucking, to their little hut, I guess. I don't know, I haven't seen the movie in forever. I'm like skipping through scenes to like get visuals and make the scenes, but and this is like when they're like, there's a part when I saw it again, I was like, I remember that as a kid. They walked through the waterfall, and the waterfall split as the kids walked under it. So I very, very intentionally put this so it's dripping on the path, or so it's, you know, falling on the path because of that. And then one of the next scenes, they're walking along on top of branches through the forest. I'm gonna put more foliage around. I just want to figure out my structures first, and I'm also probably gonna try to cover this fucking long piece of wrecked ship that's sticking out of the ground. But right now we just have like, we're using it. We have this rock on it. Yeah, go along, and then they go to their little hovel, their little hidey hole under the tree where they sleep. So yeah, I'm actually looking at the movie to try to get the vibes right, but yeah, Oak would be way too advanced. For who? Just kidding. Oh, the first thing I did when I came here, because I've had the Neverland idea. Zinner for the kids. Oh my gosh. Zinner, thank you for the $20 for the kids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The first thing I did here, I had the Neverland theme in mind. It was this. And then I was gonna put an Eleanor clock in the water. Zinner, would you like a silly thing for your dono? You could do bamboozled bean. You could have me wear a hat or a mask, or don't forget, you may not know, I have a new thing that's not on there. My pixel glasses, and these are for an hour. Any of the things I could wear. Dino stickers would stay on as long as I can keep them on. Tattoos for the remainder of the stream. More stickers. Choose any of those if you want. Did I mention the bamboozled bean? You could have me one of those. You could request a house tour. Or a mustache. I could wear a mustache. Pixel glasses? Heck yes, that's one of my favorites. It's funny though, because it's hard to see in them. But I just love them. They're hilarious to me. Yay! Thank you. That puts us $11 away from our next giveaway. Oh my gosh, we'd be at $1,200. Have a 250k gold giveaway at that point. I won't torture you with beans at this hour. Oh, it's stretch break time though. So unfortunately, I do think I need a little bit of a brain rest from this build, but it's been fun. I will continue it soon. I think that we're gonna do the stretch break. I will start the timer for the glasses after the stretch break. Let's take just a few minutes, get pre-rolls off, and I'm gonna switch to Valheim and work on my treehouse. So I can show you my other latest project. BRB.